We are up.
Okay, have somebody send you a message.
Yeah.
Well, Brian, I'll ask Brian Stahlback if he sees us now. Because he was just texting me about it.
Sound should be working.
He said, yeah, he said, yeah. He
Okay.
sees it.
It's up?
It's up.
Okay.
Try not to offend too many people.
Hey, Alfonso.
Oh.
Can you hear okay?
I'm gonna say, that lasted about 2 seconds.
I don't know why I asked that. If he can't hear me, then he can't respond to my question, can
Is J&J on?
he? Not yet.
Dan was on, he sent me a message one time. That was 5 minutes ago.
Need the red back. Mike,
Red?
red comes back.
Are we ready?
We are ready.
To the new season.
Any new racers?
Yes, we have quite a few new racers.
Good.
Yes, so I'm going to kind of give it a second here, I guess, because people are still joining rapidly. Okay, here we go. Hey everyone, we are back in 2025. We're going to get started here with Basics M. We have a couple new racers, so and some returning faces we haven't seen in a while. So welcome back to Eastman, Scott Reed, MVP. Gravity Falls is back. We have a new racer, Illuminate, and Max Effort. Blue Duck is returning, and GSO is back. So
You can go back.
welcome back to welcome back to him. So yeah, we're missing Fred and Jeff this month, GS1 and an SNS and Mid Atlantic. Yep. So we're down a little bit on the car count thanks to that, but yeah, 116 cars here. So we had a few cars that didn't arrive, unfortunately. So, but we are going to get started here with Basics AM. So we've got 11 heats, and for those who are just joining us, we'll proceed in alphabetical order for the most part, with the exception of bracket, which we will run at the very end of the day, since we dropped down to 2 lanes for that race. So we're going to start here.
Race hard, everybody.
Yep.
Most everybody.
Make sure my thing is set. Okay.
Okay, here we go. WS Racing,
Boy, that went all the way to the end of the stop section.
the red lane coming back.
Yeah.
Do it. Yeah.
Is it going to be red and blue?
Red and blue.
All right.
We do have a finals play for this, with 11 cars.
Yep. Yeah, we'll have a couple divisions today that don't have finals. We have a couple with 6 cars, but as a reminder, anything over 8 cars in a preliminary round, we'll run a final for, or 8 or greater, I should say. Okay.
Okay.
Still around 59.
Yeah, I mean, it was shaking the whole way.
And similar to our strategy from last year or last season, we're going to keep the finals structure where we run 4 cars, but we run the fastest of each 4 builders' car, right? So every finals has 4 cars now.
Until the final.
Until the yeah.
And then that, you can send in 10 cars in that class.
Yeah, yeah.
Be on bank.
Yeah, and the June finals we will revert back to our way we used to do it, which is top 4 builders, and there's a cutoff period. Whoever's above the cutoff, however many cars you have, gets to go into the finals. But for the remainder of the stage races, for the next 3 months, it'll just be 4 cars in the final.
I was gonna suggest 2, because like if I've got 2 cars, my backup cars, it's never as fast as my first one, but
Yeah, but it helps with the
it helps in case my first one wiggles.
yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay?
Okay.
Start line again.
Yeah, we definitely want people to have that safety net with the finals.
Yeah.
I think you need
Well,
like
especially you gotta race so many.
5 though.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
think you need all that.
Yeah.
Pulling final this year. All these new racers and stuff.
Right. Yeah, I saw that. That's really good.
Uh-huh.
A lot of bed in the front axle.
Okay?
Okay.
Orange lane, Derby Falls.
Wow. Good go, Grady. Nobody wins in that orange lane.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Good job. Okay. What, 4 years we might be breaking that lane in?
Finally breaking that lane. I do what I can.
Yeah.
Oh, changes that?
Every other one, it changes. So like next time,
What lane?
blue
What
comes to red next time.
blue comes to red? So you need blue
Must
car?
have been, the black must have came back to blue
Yeah.
this past time.
So which lane do you need this time?
51, number 51 is coming back, fire in the hole. So
So-
blue is going to red.
So you need the blue lane.
Yep.
Yeah, the blue's going to red next time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
red.
that is weird. Never happened, that one.
We don't normally have 11 cars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, it's gonna be dead.
You need the 38 car.
37, 50, and 51.
I need to, here's 50.
Okay, that's the 50 and
38?
So we need a 51.
51.
Oh yeah. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, those down inside. Peachville,
Red.
they
I don't know, that's big enough, probably just sit out like school.
took- Yeah.
WS, is that Weston's
Yes.
Streets.
streets? Yeah. He's doing well, man.
Yeah.
He's doing okay.
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 $5.52 in orange lane.
He's coming back. on the rims.
Still need the blue lane 50?
No, yeah, I need 50.
Yeah, we need 50, 39, 38.
Need
I got
50.
38. Need 48.
39, red, 48.
Black. Need 50 for the orange lane.
Yep.
So it's coming now to orange? Goes from blue to orange?
They're just all over the
It
place.
is changing. No, I don't know what's going on.
Now I need 39 back.
39
Red.
coming back? Alright.
And it's going to blue.
Yep,
It really is.
all over the place.
There are a certain number of cars
Yeah, I know.
that
Jeff's got it figured out, but
yeah.
He'd be going crazy today.
yeah, because I've never seen it change this many times.
Okay.
Okay? I've never seen orange go to red.
Well, that's what I've been asking it to do for
47,
years.
nice.
Is truly randomize it.
Yeah, and maybe it finally, after all these years, it's finally randomized.
No, it just has to. There's just a rules engine in there that
Yeah, I know.
39, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
probably gonna have his lock today because a lot of divisions have 11 cars.
What would Mojo get?
He asked that question. No, I don't hunt. It's like always, tweak that axle one more time. Oh, crap.
Round the horn, round the horn.
We're gonna take it around the horn.
So you get good at knowing what you're doing. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
One lane.
Look at that 46.
Wasn't that long ago, that time would win pro.
Yeah. Yeah.
What number you need?
The
49.
49.
Next time we need 52 back.
Yep. Black and
52.
black.
Yeah. The black's come back blue this time. Okay.
Okay.
Red lane. Got pretty good finals here. Next time, the red lane's going back blue. For this heat.
Yep.
Is that Brad Sullivan?
No, Brian is, yeah, Brian is Gravity Falls.
Yeah, Brad Sullivan, right?
Yeah.
Hey, now we're mentioning about the clean their wheels.
Yeah, I think everybody's here now. So, yeah. So just for a note for our new racers, when we opened boxes and took cars out this morning, noticed that some of the wheels came in were pretty dirty. So, guys, make sure you're cleaning your wheels. We cleaned it, but make sure you're cleaning your wheels. It's really going to help you. It picks up a lot of speed to have your wheels cleaned. So we went through and did it this morning. But just be cognizant of that. That's something we do regularly even in between divisions. So, and I mean, if we look over to our left here right now, Mojo is cleaning each one of your wheels in between each individual heat, right? So, so yeah, just be aware of that, and we definitely want to have them come in that
I'm
way.
just wiping off dust. I'm not taking off crud though, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
taking some crud off this morning.
yeah, yep. So that's use
These
car
are your
use
wheels, guys. Don't just wipe them.
yeah, use car bags, keep them clean. Or another preferred method is to use like Saran wrap or cellophane. A lot of people wrap their cars in cellophane now. It's a one-time use, can be thrown away and redone, so your cars stay perfectly clean by the time they get here. So either car bags or cellophane is a good way to keep them clean when they get here. So,
You got
and
questions, ask us.
yep, and to have the wheels clean to begin with, obviously.
Sounds better, runs better.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
But I do gotta say, these cars are sounding good. Orange Lane, 49. Way to go, Weston.
Yeah.
What number you need, Mojo?
53, I think it is.
All right,
Yeah, I think it's 53.
so the red lane.
Yep.
Yep, 53.
And that'll be the last heat.
I don't need.
And that's the
That's fine,
standing
you go, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Right now we got
Yeah,
the
we
gas
just like some
racing,
people where we
gravity
have to say
falls,
sorry after
maximum
every heat.
effort, and elimination.
Hear me, Mike?
No, what you said?
We'd like some people where you have to say sorry after every heat you run. Sorry, guys. I saw that the other day. I was like, really?
Brings back half memory.
Very.
Okay, here we go, final heat, and then we'll see who's going into the top 4 for the finals.
Current round is not yet complete.
Not yet. It
Yeah,
will.
one more, right?
Oh. Okay.
And the 48 in the black.
Hold to 49.
So we got WS Racing, Gravity Falls, Maximum Effort, and Illuminations.
Yep.
Blue Duck Mystic, I thought. Now,
Okay, so you need the 39 car.
Yep.
the 39 car, oh, like the number.
Yeah, you need 39, 39, 53,
39.
53,
53?
50, yeah, 53, 50, and 47.
We need Gravity Falls car. 47.
That's the 4.
Yep.
What? We only race one car from,
Yeah. Each got to race one car. Instead of,
that's just amateurs, right?
no, that's for all classes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, until the finals. And then you can send in 10
Oh,
cars. Yeah,
okay, that's different.
yeah. Well, it helps speed up the racing because, you know, there,
We could end up with 8 cars, I guess.
well, there was many times, we don't eliminate 1 or 2 cars out of the whole pack, and then we'd run all, you know, over and over and over, we'd run 10, 12 cars. So,
I just have to remember. I've been struggling to recall how to do this.
almost done, drink a cup of coffee there.
Have coffee.
Exclude. Schedule.
I got a guy shot me a text. Look at bottom 2. Asked if he was one of my disciples. How did you know that?
Well, you made it into the final.
There's top cars in the finals. That's pretty. Might not be a pretty bad team.
Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. My memory has been jogged. Got it.
Got it?
Yep.
I was about to say, we can always go find a 2x4, I'm sure.
Yeah. He'd like to do both, that's all. Should be nice if somebody make us more.
We need car 50. 47.
You have the wrong car?
Yeah, I got 37, I need 50. 50 is maximum effort racing saddles.
All right. Finals.
Red Rock.
All of these. So,
All right, here we go, finals, basic cam.
Okay.
Fight down there,
Oh, yeah.
55, 54, and
50.
47 WS.
54, 55, 56.
Yeah.
Must have rolled out. It should have brought like a bunch of 55s down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty close. Pretty close racing right there.
So this goes into
I have the orange one.
red. Maximum, I like this.
That is, Chris Walter.
Who?
Chris Walter.
Okay.
Oh, is it? I think this is his first month, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Oh, good for him. He made finals.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I got that kind of pushed over.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some close racing, 22nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Illumination Racing. Who's that?
That is. Eric McCoy.
I don't think I knew that.
By the way, Eric, if you're watching, want to give a shout out. You, in the, I think 12. How long have we been doing this? 13 years now?
13 years.
13 years. In the 14 years I've been opening car boxes, I have never seen a Humvee-proof, bulletproof, EMP hardened car box. So that was pretty impressive. I opened that up expecting, I thought there was maybe about 25 cars in there because it weighed 18 pounds. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, great job on the car box. That was quite impressive.
Protect your car.
Okay.
Okay. People got in here before with, paper envelope,
yeah.
wrapped in bubble wrap.
A bubble mailer, one of the ones you get from the UPS store. Yeah.
But it wasn't damaged.
The shocking part was it wasn't damaged,
Yeah.
but yet people put cars in 8 layers of foam and then they come in, all of them are broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Eric's car was going to ever get damaged. So
No.
I think they could probably drop it off of the UPS 747 from
Yeah.
43,000 feet. It'd be fine.
I don't care how well that box is. Don't do like Bulldog did and throw it off the roof of a house.
Yeah. Didn't work out too well.
Didn't work out well.
Yeah.
He thought that thing was bulletproof. He called it Fort Knox, and he threw that thing off, and he was just like, he opened it up on video, and he was just like, oh no. That was just funny.
That was like 10 years ago. I bet.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a couple days ago. Yeah, it's been years.
I don't think he's raced since like 2016 or 17.
Yeah, it's been-
It's been a while.
Okay, final 8 here.
Okay. Tight one again.
There you go, Weston.
Yeah. Weston.
Yeah, congrats,
Yeah,
Weston.
racing.
Congrats to everybody. Very,
Way to go, everybody.
very tight finals there.
Illumination came in second,
Yeah.
and Gravity came in third. Wayne O'Brien, Max Effort.
Next effort on their first appearances.
First appearance, made finals. Good job.
Good job, guys. Good job.
53 came in.
That's right.
Yeah, no, maximum effort came in fourth. Yeah, so Gravity Falls came in third. 47 came in second. 39 came in first.
Years ago, in my 8th grade physics class, I had to make all rockets.
Did
Yeah.
you say 8th grade physics class?
Yeah.
Some people are just nerds.
You should have seen this. There's that class that you had to, I was eating mud in 8th grade.
Yeah, it was 8th grade mechanical physics. Built this bottle rocket, and
First off, it's pretty intense because you helped me make he machined down a piece of aluminum because it was a 2-liter bottle, right? And then it had a coat on the top for nose
Oh,
cone. And then he machined down a piece of aluminum to make it so it was perfectly plugged in right because it was a foam. It had a piece in it, and we inserted that in there. And I had the weight distribution just right so that it went up, and then it just tipped over like this and came straight back down. And it stuck in the ground like a needle, right?
Is that right?
And it went up and it had to separate, and it had an egg inside of it, right? And the egg had a parachute, and it all came apart in 2 pieces and stuff. And I built this little thing to protect the egg, right? I know this is gonna be really challenging. It's like, a couple 100 feet up there. I determined this thing I built, this egg, is indestructible. I mean, I threw it off the house. I went outside and just full on threw it against the ground as hard as I could. Never once broke the same way. Everybody else's eggs were breaking and all kinds of stuff. I'm like, I honestly don't know how you guys messed this up. It really isn't that hard. I just put a bunch of foam around this. I actually took one of my Easter eggs from when I was a kid, put the egg inside of an Easter egg with a bunch of tissues around it, and yeah, it was indestructible. So.
That thing went straight up here. Shot it off the yard.
My teacher didn't want to do it because my school was like right near a nursing home, and we did a test fire at like 50% psi on his system. He had to run it, and I mean it was like a missile coming out of there.
It shot up like 200 feet. It went, it go right perfect, turn around and right back down, went back down. What we need? 3, a 13, a 57, and a 61.
57. Who's 57?
That's a 61 right there.
That's 60.
Next to the 4.1.
They've been coming back.
70 cars.
Still doesn't beat the trebuchet though, Dad.
Yeah.
The trebuchet was.
We'll have to drag that thing out at the finals and shoot it out in the back field.
Yeah, we can do that.
Need some golf balls.
Yeah,
67.
that trebuchet will shoot golf balls farther than any pro PGA Tour golfer can hit one. I can tell you that.
Who's almost in the neighbor's house back there.
A buddy of mine and I, we made a potato gun, and it's one of those where you sit there and shove it down, and it's got this little canister at the end.
Yeah.
You use like a barbecue lighter. And
Yeah.
we were putting, they were saying hairspray, and I was like, we can think of something more flammable. And man, we were launching it like 200 yards and hitting the top of the water tower
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Paper Trail, we've got 17 cars.
Yeah, that trebuchet is horrifying just because of the sheer
MLA
speed
in
of
the
it.
blue lane.
Way to go, Matt.
Yeah.
All in it.
Oh,
I like that carbon. That thing's slick.
Hey, Chris. Nope, didn't mess anything up. We're just welcoming all of our new racers. So.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Hey,
Broccoli.
broccoli and motifs. That's what I should have named it. Instead of just teeth. I know better than that.
Okay.
Okay.
T-bone on the black line.
Yeah, right?
Man, every time I set that up, I don't have it straight. Okay.
Okay.
Wiggle. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not
That
early.
didn't sound terrible. DWS in the blue lane.
Who had the rough finish?
DWS.
It's like all of the mom tower, go get my denatured alcohol out of the office for me. Yeah,
Those cars were long.
yeah,
Yeah, they're both in the south section.
yeah. I'll wipe that down. Parachute picture for back.
What rag are you gonna use?
I use a paper towel.
Paper towel?
She's not
Wipe,
here.
you wipe coming back this way.
She's not here.
Oh, she not, okay.
You meant I said road away.
Yeah, yeah,
Wipe it coming back this way?
yeah, wait, it pulls
Great.
the grain back out.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll run this one, then you can,
Oh, you wanna run that pass
we'll
first?
run this one, then we'll,
Alright.
okay?
Okay.
$39. Roll up.
399, in the black lane.
Yep.
It did roll up? No.
No. Sorry.
Yep.
Wipe that down real quick. Yeah.
I don't feel like it was that long ago, Terry, you replaced these.
Yeah, I know, it worked out so fast. Well, we run a lot of cars. Usually, well, we usually get to a season when I have to replace them early. You know, like,
We're gonna have, we can't. We can't.
use this right here to wipe if there's any fuzz left on it.
It's on the track? Oh, sorry.
Okay.
It's gonna be test right here. It's blue lane.
Who?
Turbo.
Oh.
Remember the studio?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's here. But I put a car next to it. The orange light, ran it, ran straight.
Yeah, you'll tell real quick if. What's steering?
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit. Do tape down there. At least in the orange place, it's worried out.
The orange one was the one we did the best.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. This your first time running, Mike?
Okay.
Eight, nine, and the black one. You get some red ones.
No kidding, right?
Yeah.
I got a long way to go before I make five.
But this your first run. Probably look like you're going to start with blue and go right straight across. Maybe not the red. Okay?
Okay. It's 39-7 again.
Okay?
Okay.
Dig these pink ones.
What's that?
Like these pink ones.
That orange?
Is that orange? Is that the orange?
Orange to me, that looks like a new orange.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it is, but it's like peachy color.
Yeah. Peach. There we go.
Okay?
Okay.
We're gonna pull you out there in that red lane. Mix with these things.
Gonna have to have my tailor hem these golf pants. Too long.
Roll them up. We ought to pay to him out of him. Okay?
Okay.
Yes, 40 in the black lane.
Told Christina I think I'm gonna start looking like Tyler's dad when I do everything and just wear scrubs to do everything.
There you go.
It's the only clothes he has. He mows the grass in scrubs. He goes out to eat in scrubs. He goes to work in scrubs. He goes to the grocery store in scrubs.
We don't about mixing and matching your clothes, do you?
Yeah, he just has different. It just has different types of scrubs. He has his nice scrubs, and then he has his lawn mowing scrubs, and you know. So, okay.
Hey, man, Blackline's come on today for some reason.
Right.
Winter chicken
Running hot.
there. Red lane's still fast. Okay,
Okay.
and 139. Red line.
39.7.
You're close.
Man, not having a track, man, has these closed out.
You got to plug it in, bro.
Slow down a little bit for some reason. We're gonna switch to Ethernet.
Ethernet never lets you down. I like hardwired.
Okay.
Okay.
Got two more. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, wait on it, wait on it. Still around 40. This next one.
This one.
Oh, this is the final one. All right, here we go. Final heat. Like MLA, DWS, JR Hand, and J&J. Unless Mike pulls something out of his hat right here.
I'm gonna have to run at 39 to do it. I don't think I can do that.
Blame it on Mojo, he's next to you.
Not me, stopping him.
All right, here we
I'm
go.
giving him open track.
Yep.
Okay.
Nope. Nope, didn't do it, did you?
Nope.
All right, so we got number 61, number 67, number 84, and number 96.
There's broccoli down there. No broccoli down
Down here?
there.
Yeah, on the table down there.
Let's see how much I missed.
Oh, crap.
I can pull it up again, Mike.
I think it was
Here, Mike.
like a mile and a half.
One 10,000.
110,000. That'll do it.
Oh well.
10,000 to be
Do you need the 42 or 60 car?
We got all the cards we need right here.
Okay.
Everything else goes back.
Grab our machines. All these go back.
Yeah, all this goes back, yes.
Okay.
Man.
Check channel 10 and channel 247.
All right, here we go. 4 cars,
Okay.
4 builders. 38, 38, 41, 41. And here we go up to 44. 38, 2. There you go. Matt.
I like those wheels.
All of these.
Yep. That's a good one. Now we're gonna set the game still. Trying to find out which car out of 20.
They're not coming on until later.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Pam sat there, he come out of nowhere.
Yeah, he did.
Go.
Right up for second place.
I think last race he was in New Hampshire. Remember he raced Hampshire?
Did he?
Yeah, he raced pro in the last race.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Race
he
before
moved
that?
up, but he forgot to, you know what he sent me, he forgot to do something on his cars. Or no, he picked the wrong car to go through.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, he picked the wrong card.
Yeah, he did.
Go back. Back properly. My wife will be happy to hear that, you know, finally doing something with broccoli.
Okay.
Okay.
Then Cassie.
All 39 is down there, but it'll change.
Yeah. I go to this restaurant in Columbus. It's probably the best restaurant in Columbus, in my opinion. Called Jeff Ruby's.
Yep.
And they have Brussels sprouts, and their Brussels sprouts are so good. It's incredible. They made me start liking Brussels sprouts. So now I'm just trying to duplicate how they make it because they're fantastic.
You tried Perfectory?
Yeah.
You like that?
Oh yeah, that's great as well. That's
That's probably my favorite.
That's probably my, one or two, for sure. Yeah, actually, I took one of my engagement teams. I took them there last spring.
67 is orange.
Yeah, our factory is really good. I just find I don't have a lot of people that'll go with me because it's a little bit of it's French cuisine. So
I actually went to Columbus a couple times this winter.
really,
They had 2 fishing shows down there.
oh yeah, see,
All right, here we go.
expos all the time. Okay. They had a big gulp.
37. Wow.
Everybody ran 37.
Yeah. Well, no, 39.
Rolling up.
All right, MLA.
LA,
Way to go, Matt.
AJ,
Jay,
JR, and DWS. Wow. There's only what, 1.5 between the first one.
All right, Dan, you need to seriously get to work.
No more slacking, no more slacking.
He's slacking.
They have a big Gulf Mexico. Apparently they do it every year, but apparently this year it's the first time.
Okay.
I went to the expo up at the IX Center in Cleveland.
Second.
I was hoping to see a couple reps of them. No, they didn't have any tailor-made. I was just like, all these guys are basically pro shops that are coming in there trying to sell last year's junk.
Yeah.
I was really upset.
One guy friend that works with us, he goes up there every year, he said, it's not this year, he said, it's terrible.
I'll never go back.
That's what he said, he said, usually they got really good deals, you know.
Yeah, like I said, it was just a bunch of
Yeah.
pro shops from the golf courses around, and they were just trying to sell a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, I'm not getting a set of clubs without being fitted for it, and I want a rep to fit me, I don't want, just some nobody.
Right.
I'm not paying $1,000 for a set of clubs, or $600 for a driver that's not fitted to me. So,
Alright, what we got up next?
Yeah, I just bought
Okay, basics.
driver a couple weeks ago. New driver a couple weeks ago.
what'd you get?
The 2023 model Callaway Paradigm,
There you go.
Paradigm X. So
I'm looking at the
Really?
QI35, and that's the TaylorMade, but I'm also looking at the Callaway, so I haven't made up my mind yet what I'm gonna get.
yeah, I went and got fitted, and that was ultimately the one I thought felt best. So, which was nice because it was also the prior year model, so it was cheaper.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna end up with a QI10. I mean, if it takes 3/4 of a year for Rory to turn over and start hitting a QI35, I'm not a Rory fan, but if it takes the pro that long to move from his QI10 to QI35, I don't think I want that QI35.
Did you hear the story about what he did with his clubs at the Players?
Huh.
Yeah, he started the tournament with the QI35s,
Yeah.
and like halfway through some round, I forget, he despised it. So he had a guy Uber his clubs all the way from like southern Florida. I forget how much it was, but he Ubered his QI10s from his house
Yeah.
all the way to the thing so he could finish the tournament, because he's like, yeah, these suck, or not suck, but I can't get used to them. Okay.
He did so well with this QI10. Those Scotty Scheffler, he's hitting the QI10, and then he moves to the QI35, and they're like, well, this year, he hasn't won a tournament, or blah, 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 and I'm like,
Yeah. Yep.
Basically, the string, we only have 6 cars, there is no finals.
Yeah.
Number 14 and number 34. 74. Blue.
yep,
Next.
74 back again. So blue goes to red, and then black goes to blue.
Okay.
Okay.
16, he's way out there.
Show off. Oh, sure, he works on his basics extreme.
Mike had no trouble. Okay, you got 13.
Yeah, that's when the cars run low.
We're back in September last year.
Wow. 74, yeah. Oh, so it goes next. So 74 and 87.
Yeah, Jay, I'm volunteering at the Memorial Tournament again this year,
Oh, cool.
and but this year I'm doing competition support. So I'll be right behind all the guys on the tee. So should be pretty cool. So might see me on TV. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun.
Well, only if you watch golf. Golf puts me to sleep.
I love to
Well,
watch
I mean,
golf.
you'd never get a better nap.
That's true.
Oh, well, I take that back. If you're watching NASCAR, you get a better nap.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Man out there, pulling the lane.
21, wow. Where did that come
Okay. I bet you need a 5 and the 87.
from? You need 87
And a 97.
and a 97.
Okay.
There's 97. There's 87.
Just put them down. I'll get the first two right and then do the rest.
All right.
Take care of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was hoping to wake my boat up tomorrow, but it's gonna be raining all day up there, so. Dude,
Supposed to rain like almost every day this coming week.
all week.
Yeah. I need 97, 110. Okay.
Blue, there's blue. I wanna get my boat back out. You know, I don't mind wearing rain gear and stuff, but I'd like to, I don't wanna wear rain gear trying to wake up the boat for the winter.
Yeah.
You know, it's just. I have to move my car and truck out of the house.
Okay.
Okay.
Pull in the garage.
Whoa, 27? That killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
think I need a little more skier.
Oh, heat here.
That was blue, right?
Yeah. Probably will.
Yeah, I need
I
more
heard
skier,
something,
I'm sure.
I heard something, I didn't see it, but I heard.
Heard the chatter.
It's gonna need your car
Yeah, my
and
car.
Mojo's car. This goes in the red. You got gas, Mojo, Bruce, and J and J will be on.
Red.
Yeah, I remember setting that track. Remember, I ran like a 13, the next pass was a 30,
Yeah.
next pass was a 15, next pass was a 40.
Yeah.
Well, that's how half your cars go. You really like doing that when we were racing the little trucks.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, final heat.
Okay.
Oh, look at that, 16 out there, Mikey. You just rolled back up second place.
You suck.
Mojo right out of it.
Yep.
No, I needed
Didn't do
the
that.
16. Make up for that 27.
Hey, second place locked in hard
Yeah, he did.
for a car I hadn't touched in 6 months.
Where's she going? Oh, I think she's gonna go to the grocery store too.
Oh.
She said, she went,
Yeah,
yeah.
she went to Aldi yesterday and said no.
She got to the parking lot. She said it was slammed, parking lot was full. She walked in the store and she couldn't even move and she left.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Okay, I guess we should have. Ready?
Yeah, I go to the Ritzy Aldi in Upper Arlington, and all of the soccer moms that are customers there, they don't work, so they just go to Aldi during the week. So you go, so you go on the weekend, it's super chill. Everybody's already there shopping for the week, because they did it on a Thursday at 9 a.m.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
I used to go to a different Aldi, and that was my experience with that Aldi. It was always crazy busy.
Oh, so you got room to move down, okay. Oh, I see. I thought you were gonna run that next. Oh,
Eliminators, right?
yep.
No finals and eliminators.
Probably I'll tell everybody on the thing about my knee, I didn't. It's been postponed, my surgery has, so everybody's been asking, so.
How long has it been postponed for?
So I get my sugar level under control.
Yeah, but that silicone did pretty well for you, so
It's doing,
it's
it's actually been pretty decent, I mean,
and you're due for another one, right?
well, in 6 months I get another one, which is 2 more months, so.
Oh,
Yeah, but getting that silicone shot, is that gonna throw off
They told me as long as I have to wait 3 months from the time I get it. So that's another thing.
so if your blood sugar gets regulated again between now and the next shot, don't get the shot, get the surgery.
Exactly. Yep. How come the thing ain't cleared out down here?
it's a good question. Good thing you caught that. Didn't reset. Okay.
Okay?
Dan found his speed in this class again.
6 in the red, way to go. Flying. Gotta be happy with that. The car has been re-prepped in 4 years, 3 years.
What car you're from? prep mine just to slow it down.
That's what I could do. I could re-prep this and run a 90 with it. Ooh, wouldn't that be? Bracket eliminators.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We could start running bracket in all these classes.
Yeah, yeah. Pick a speed, a slow speed.
Slower speed.
Yeah, slower speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what it
No,
does?
no.
Is that wrong?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
what I'm sorry.
Number 15.
I'm looking down.
Fifteen, 75, 111, 40, that's right. Big old wheels on VP's car. Haven't seen them in a long time.
Pizza. There's a pizza in the end zone. Pizza cutting.
Yeah. And I can actually set them up on the track.
Okay.
Okay.
You say you were going to run in the 80s. You'd be lucky to get down into the 70s.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, you said you were going to be trying to get into the 80s.
Yep.
Well, you did.
I
Way
did.
to go. Good job.
Running 88 this morning, right around.
82 and a half.
Yeah. Good to have.
But every time I think of that stuff, it's like,
That car's got a bad axle on it too. I need to rethink that whole thing.
yeah, those variances.
That's damn. And I don't have 40 hours a day to work on cars.
Put a car together, yeah.
Yeah.
75. Maybe 75.
I think it's over 40.
Because that car was running 70s.
Yeah.
That car ran some 70s. And
It has before, yeah.
And then, you know, then get those axles in the wrong spot. It slows them way down.
He texted me.
Matt?
Okay.
Steve texted me.
Oh, Steve told you?
Yeah.
So you know what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope.
Well, if you change your mind, reach out to Matt.
I need 75 and 86. Yeah, he had the sister that. It was actually faster than Mid-Atlantic. Was it? But you know, it's been 5 years ago now. They were exactly the same.
Imagine all the cars we had today. We had all his cars.
Yeah, we had 30, 37, 36 more cars.
Yeah,
We had 150 cars.
yeah.
We got 12 classes, so we had 36 more
Okay.
Okay.
Is he saying
cars. Yep.
70 DWA. Oh, the pepper run it. That thing has been all, he was working that bad boy all winter. That thing was running terrible all fall.
Oh, sure. Right when I come back, he's
Yeah,
like,
he's starting to work on it.
that's all right.
And he's 111 and 86. Yeah.
That goes into 6 goes to. Yeah, he's a good car.
Yeah. He's probably crazy. He's probably.
You get all that dirt off
Yeah,
of
because
there.
that car
rub
slowed down
fast.
for a while.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Mojo the last stage, it was terrible, it was running a high set. Well, ever since the finals last year, he messed with that car during the final, before the final, it never did run. But it's got to run through it now, okay?
Okay.
68, yeah, he better run it now. 72. Yes, Ness.
Wow. How long my guy pen's been doing that?
What's he doing?
It's sideways.
I've been pushing almost every one of these down.
Have you been?
Yeah, I did your car and Mojo's car. Yeah,
Sure you get that guy.
yeah, I can see that.
That's probably why. Probably run the sixes now.
No, you have better aerodynamic with it going back.
Square machine was down.
There what?
Square machine.
Yeah.
Well, they couldn't even take cash. They couldn't ring any orders.
Why are they so open?
I was number 18 customer. I didn't realize they were that busy on Saturdays.
Yeah.
And with a bunch of seats. They're slanted together.
Okay. Okay.
Real wind. Oh,
Work on cars.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Wind tunnel. that you have.
8th grade physics class.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I literally, they gave me a room in the school.
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
I had an office and I had my own room.
Is
He
that right?
did.
Yeah.
He did.
Hammond.
I did too. Mine was called the principal's office.
See, I was never that bad. I always got to see the vice principal.
The DWS's car.
Right here.
Didn't they try to give you that once?
The B, the U, the Mr. B.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
What number is Mr. B? It's sitting on the table, number 40 right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I put my rocket in that wind tunnel, and it went up to 115 miles an hour
Is that right?
inside there, and it was about 10 feet long. This wind tunnel was, and the first time because we had to fix it first, it wasn't working, and
First time we got that thing turned up, I turned up about 35 miles an hour. And we're sitting, me and my buddy Jared, we're just standing there, I'm like, this thing's putting out some serious wind. And he's like, well, let's crank it up some little bit. Turned it up like 100 miles an hour, and it blew the doors in that room that had such a low pressure that it blew the doors open. So my teacher came running in there. What's going on? And we're like, I don't.
Got the wind tunnel going.
just got this thing fixed.
Well, the teacher's classroom was right next door to your room right there.
Yeah, so I had the door shut.
That had to be his supply room or something.
It was, yeah.
It was a big room.
Yeah.
Next is Mid-America.
Be in America.
Another class I'm gonna really have fun.
Well, it's starting to rain, so.
Starting to rain?
Yeah.
Yay.
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was gonna wake up my boat, hopefully. I'm not doing it in the rain.
No.
Finals and stuff.
We'll have finals on that one. Finals on the minis, none in straight, none in pro stuff. 6 years, year stuff. We got finals and everything after that. here we go, Mid-America, we have a final, but 8 cars, 9 cars.
Okay,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
okay.
16, 17, 13. Red Lane coming back.
Yeah.
Red Lane come back.
Rich, I'm racing this week, so if I was in red, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Go on the black lane, T-bone.
Which car you need?
Need number 16. Spoke to. Okay.
Okay.
11, TWS, and 4.
Oh, yeah, 76.
What do you mean?
Trying to remember if I was getting ahead of you or you were getting ahead of me.
Number 29.
Right here. Quite a bit different.
This car?
Brian's, so,
Okay.
Okay.
10. T-bone out there. Holy moly.
What is that?
You got our mailman trained well.
what's this?
Our mailman said those are really lightweight, so be real careful with them. They are super lightweight.
Oh, my goodness. Who's this?
Tyson,
Tyson Neufeld.
3 bucks.
Did he pre-register?
We don't have a pre-register.
Those
So,
are AM cars.
yeah,
Looks like we better pre-register.
he's from Texas.
You use them as an excuse?
I'm just saying that.
Okay.
This would have been his first month.
Yeah.
Aw. So did you already run what?
I didn't know.
Whatever, I didn't know he was racing.
I didn't know he was racing either.
Aw,
Yeah.
That's awesome. But-
Is all 3 cars the same?
I don't know. He's got 3 separate boxes.
So did you wonder if you already ran?
We
Well,
already
he
ran
would
it.
race an amateur.
We already ran it.
You already ran him?
I mean, I'm happy to open them and run them and, you know, enter it
Race
in.
them in.
But,
Yeah.
well, I'll talk to
Shoot
him.
him a text and find out what he wants to do.
Yeah.
We'll just keep them and then oil them and run them next month. one
Okay.
or the other.
Yeah, it's funny, the mailman's telling me to be careful with the boxes.
Yeah, right?
They trained pretty good.
I said, you'll have to stop in sometime and see what the guys do, and he said, yeah, for sure.
Your car's just arrived.
It's all right, we run it about 12:30 now. I do mailman.
I just happened to be out there getting groceries.
We gotta
Hey,
talk to him about
Mom.
Yeah.
Do you have any?
That sucks.
I wasn't expecting it, there, we'd have pushed off the ham
Sorry.
to the end.
Thanks.
No, I've got plenty
Right.
of fresh ice.
Put it
I bought
on.
fresh ice because I knew you were coming out.
Mail, it's terrible. Everybody ships them.
You got all the cars. You got all the cars?
We would have waited.
76, 98, 12, 54, right? You shipped 76?
76, 98, 12, 54.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Yep.
91, 12, 16, and 76.
Right.
76.
We have 76. 112, that's black. This is 90, that's red.
Okay, 16.
I think I like these low numbers, Blake. You're gonna have to tell Jeff and Fred theirs taken after 15 from now on.
Okay.
Okay.
909. Reese took out the black one. Hey.
It's a big responsibility though, 1 through 15, because once you have 1 through 15, that means you can't change your car lineup for the entire year. You have to keep it exactly identical, like Jeff and Fred have been doing for the last 8 years in a row.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, he just talked it right out of it.
I had a 20-ounce cup from them.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. It'll be better.
Make sure that lid's on tight.
Just wasn't very
Wait,
cold.
there's a paper.
Why were Mikey?
Still got my red line too.
Did you just
Thank you.
run the red lane?
Black.
Oh, that's right, you did. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Okay. You cut enough for that.
Okay.
Poor DWS jumps off this hill like a rock.
Yeah, he does. I can see it on the camera.
Huh?
I can see it on the camera.
Yeah, I mean, he just rocking off the hill and it slowed down about, oops. That's the last section. right
It's
there.
a light.
Yeah. Man, it,
Got the steam coming
yeah,
in.
he's got speed coming down. That's how Fred usually is. Auto 8 gear, JJ. We got T-Bone, Reese, DWS, and J&J. And that's Mojo.
J&J's running blue, so I got a chance.
Yeah, you get, he can win. You got a chance. You got a chance.
Man, T-Bone's on top of Mid-America. Good job, kid.
Yeah, he did something. All right, here we go. Final wait to see who comes through here.
Okay.
No deal's on the chance. 13.
Did he run?
I just ran.
He ran an 8, oh, 13.
I ran a 7.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, man, he did me.
And this was five.
Just in my back, my
5, 10,000. 3.
half of 1,000. Yes.
With a drop of oil in it.
Yeah, that's it. That's what
You don't have a laptop.
it is.
Laptop goes on.
Oh, trust me, I know. Like let me work on one class at a time, okay? One class of wheels at a time. I just got my
We'll be at
basics
the end of the
started.
season, well, you won't have them all done.
When I come in for finals, y'all better look out. That's all I'm saying.
I know we need J&J's, that one, I know we need this
TWS
one,
and
and we need
T-Bone.
T-Bones and Michaels. Yeah. That one, what's the other one, we need the rest of them to come back. picks up speed.
Blue.
Maybe I did, I don't know. I rolled it, and it only got a track one time.
Okay.
Ran an A, so. Whatever.
This goes in orange. This goes in red.
All right, Mid-America Finals.
Life in the fast thing. Just go over a pitch.
Mikey, he did really good black lane here last time. Dang it.
All right, let's all take a break to blow our noses.
I'll get it across the stage tomorrow.
I couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. The last time I snot run down my mouth.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Mikey got it in the black lane.
Mike took it in black.
Way to go, Mikey.
Are these cars that are down?
Yeah. Alright. Black. Orange. Yep. Across the board. Blue.
You know what, you're talking about your car numbers. When you have real high numbers, I used to hate that. I love that. It's always that. Last week.
That's because you always wait till 11 o'clock to tune your cars in.
Not today.
Not today.
Let's get my cars checked in at 10:59.
Okay.
Okay.
Change it up, Mike. We get the fire in.
Click down there chomping at the bit.
Get your shit
Mike.
straight. Mike's like, good.
He turned a new leaf this time.
Turn a new leaf, that's right.
It's just the wind blowing. It's still on the ground. It's still last year's leaf.
Take a 9 and
Black.
10. I'll take a 10 and the orange line.
Yeah.
Orange.
You end up in the red lane again.
Yeah. Always do.
Yeah.
Blue. Blue, black. 6, 5, 6.
Hey.
Okay.
11. Didn't like the blue lane there, Mikey.
Nope, not even a little.
Got beat by T-Bone in the orange lane. You only got 2 10,000s to give up here.
No, I got the red lane.
But he's got the blue lane.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the better of the draw there, that's for sure.
Black. Man, it's gonna be a toss-up. You guys are 2 10,000s apart.
Yeah.
DWS is racing next to T-Bone.
Mm.
him off, but Jay is racing next to you. They're gonna slow you down. It'll be a toss-up. Who's got a coin?
How did you stage last time I ran a 7?
I don't remember how I stayed.
You don't remember?
I'll stay the same I did last time.
Alright.
Same way. Nothing different. Other than you ain't running next to T-Bone this time.
T-Bone's liking my color commentary evidently. I'm making him laugh.
Alright, here we go. See how it turns out.
Okay.
Number 9.
Got him.
Got him.
All right, kid. Good run.
Yeah, I'm glad that happened.
Good run.
I'd hate to have to throw T-Bone's car against the wall.
Mike holds the
You would
power.
have just texted me to throw yours against the wall. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Reese, T-Bone, DWS, and J&J.
Good racing,
Wow,
guys.
Good race. Yeah, I'm on ahead.
Mike, that's expected of you. Good race, T-Bone. And we're racing minis. Ooh, yeah.
Lots of them suckers. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Go to shop time. That's your first time using the new camera, huh?
Yeah.
Or your new phone?
Yep.
What's the other one now?
One of the guys at work has one of those E-minis.
Yeah.
I'm like, really, dude?
An E-mini?
Yeah, it's electric. It's a Mini Cooper that's, yeah,
I didn't know they made one now.
yep.
I saw a Mini Cooper in Columbus with a little kit, sand tires on it, and a snorkeling
There you go.
rig. And I saw that guy around. I don't know how high it was up off the ground, but the wheels were as tall as the body of the car.
Yeah, the guy that had the Mini works in my department, and he had a Mazda RX-7. RX-8? I think it was RX-8 that he had.
Yeah.
And that was cool.
Yeah, those are
Then he went and got this E-Mini, and I kind of lost a little bit of respect for him, so. But sorry, dude, no.
It's crazy how the used car market has.
Started to come back to reality in the last 6 months. Out here for it. Amazing to see something. Drop in value of more collectible.
Yeah.
Some used cars. You got the 7 there already?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's gonna be that.
You can take that down, huh?
Yeah.
Do what? Whose is that?
That's mine. We'll take it off.
Way to go.
Put some speed into it. Hey,
Now it's too light, so.
yeah, you're right. Scott stuff, one minute ahead, you know. Alright.
So Eric McCoy, just wants Eric McCoy's asked that I take a look at his car after this.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Okay, here we go. Mini Cooper.
Okay.
Oh, way to go, Mike.
Yeah, of course.
See,
I heard.
That tape that was on there was keeping it on track.
Yeah.
It's just like,
I heard something.
just like Leclerc. when
Cars
he
run
lost that front
62s
wing
this
the other day
morning,
and
too.
raced the whole race without it. And it got DQ'd. Car was too light.
Really?
Yep. He got DQ'd. Hamilton got DQ'd for the underplate not being the proper thickness when it was done. We had like 4 DQs after that F1 race.
Yeah, it was insane.
It was like, okay.
Was that the China race?
Yeah.
My thing with that is the weight loss of that end plate from Leclerc,
Yeah,
that's a single piece of carbon fiber.
yeah.
Okay, that could not have weighed more than, you could measure it in grams.
Yeah.
I was about to say it's light.
And I'm just like, how do you know how much fuel the car burnt? How do you know if, like, the fuel economy of the car, that the weight should come down?
Well, Ferrari's been messing up for the last couple of years anyway, so.
I think that was a ridiculous call. Okay,
Okay. Somebody had it out
Yeah.
there. That's exactly what
No way.
because they measure the fuel, they know how much fuel it burnt, so
Yeah.
they know like what the weight is. So I get that, they know what the weight of the fuel burnt was. But
They know generally how much weight the drivers are gonna lose, but they take that off, right?
Right,
That's
they-
why they step on the scale and they
they-
take that into consideration.
right, they take that into consideration.
17?
I think
Nope.
55.
55.
But a driver loses 4 or 5 pounds of water during an F1 race. So how are they going to measure a piece of carbon fiber that weighs, I don't know, 500 grams, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a piece that weighs 1 pound.
Yeah. Yeah. It's light. Yeah. Right.
I mean, it was just the little square piece on the end. It wasn't like the whole wing came off.
Yeah, it was the piece that's, the vertical piece.
The vertical
on
piece,
end
yeah.
of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Six out there in the red lane. Hello.
Man, I like you and everything, but you're going down, dude. I'm gonna have to start focusing on you.
Three, number 77 back.
Yep. He's running hard.
Yeah, I always laugh when they lose a tiny part like that, and the announcers on Sky Sports say, "Oh well, you know, we're probably gonna lose a lot of time from that." I'm like,
He was passing cars with that.
it's a little
Okay.
end plate. Okay.
With orange and blue there.
I ran a roll up, set down there 63,
64. Yeah.
64.
Red. I need 91. Yeah. That's EWS car, right?
No.
Normally he paints it. Look at the bottom.
Number 91?
This is yes,
Look at
91.
the bottom.
EWS, yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, normally it didn't seem like his body. It's trying new things. But it's working.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Did I hear somebody wiggling?
Red lane all the way. All the way.
Brian.
Is that who it was? Did he started at the top of the hill here? All the way.
Back 70.
No, you got seven.
I mean,
Oh,
you
oh, okay. Seven.
I mean back 70. I've got covered because you got that like red chrome.
Who's that?
They are.
That's a good car.
Normally I don't like single color cars. Hey, that one works.
Okay.
You need 99?
No, we need
Nope, 17. Nope, I got 17.
77 probably.
62's in black. 77. You got 44 in red. Mystico. That's the one.
Yeah, no, let's see what goes over next. 62 comes back, the black goes to blue the next time.
Yeah.
Change it up. Big fat color. See it then. Noodles. Wide in the back. Okay?
Okay.
Wiggling.
Yeah.
Scott, get some steering in that car, dude.
Yeah. Benji.
Which car you need?
62.
62, I think it was. Yep. That's it.
One car.
91 goes black to blue.
Man, there is 1/10,000th of a second difference right coming from TWS.
Is it?
Yep.
Um,
And there's less than the thousands to you. Okay.
Yeah, I ran
1/10,000th of a second.
got 85 kilograms. I ran 63 in the black lane last night.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that was worse than the first time.
Yeah.
You know, I told Scott to add steer. Mike, add steer. Not yet. JJ Patrick. This one will be 91. Get that.
All right. Wicked.
It's a race. Still do 10,000s on this.
So we have
DWS and MLA. No,
80.
it's 18,000, so it was 10,000.
Okay.
Okay.
Who did? DWS?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
79.
I gave it to him right there.
Knocked them more down to fourth place. You up in second. JJ up in third. Hold on here. This is the last. Ain't gonna run this. He didn't. Anybody gonna knock him out here?
Said you got me in the wrong lane there, bud.
Used to be a red.
Oh, no.
Did I have this stuff?
But I'm not paying attention. 99.
I got it. Very good.
All right.
Right, so. Nah, T-Bone would have to pull it. T-Bone's not running. Dan's not running, so no, they're not gonna change.
Like JJ's run, he could drop down.
Not that hard. So it's gonna be Matt, JJ,
DWS. Okay?
DWS.
Okay.
You're at a 66. Mike.
Yep.
All right, we've got MLA, Mojo, J&J, and DWS, 62, 7, 99, and 91 cars.
I got the 99 right here.
Yep.
Oh, this is just a straight top four, so. Okay.
He's 32.
Yeah. Well, Blake,
None of these three?
Nope.
sun's out now.
Is it?
Most all the rain went to Coshocton.
It's just supposed to be cloudy the rest of the day.
We must have just been on the very edge of it.
Another ladybug. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Yes, wiggling in the orange.
Crap, I forgot my little tray.
Okay.
You need the 99 car?
Need 'em all.
I'm scared. I'm trying.
So yes, I do.
Yeah, we'll.
Vintage, where will Mike try to? You're freaking me out, man. Stop it.
Take them other three back there, Mike, put them over on the table. Move to Mike, try to slip one of them in on them.
I'll only put it in Matt's place, so.
There you go.
Leave that 77 car, as a matter of fact. One.
Those are right here.
What lane was Matt in last?
No, he's in blue, probably.
Yeah, here's a blue. He started.
It's going around this way.
So he'll end in orange?
Yep. DWS wiggled in the orange lane just a minute ago. Let's see what the blue lane here. Okay. Try to stick it down.
Okay.
Ready?
No, that's a good one.
Yep, you can get it.
It's a wiggle.
That's a wiggle.
Listen to me talk about something wiggle.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's like calling-
you can talk about somebody wiggling because, yeah, you're right there with them.
That's like calling a kettle black right there. isn't it? Red, it'd be okay to red. Maybe, I don't know. You wiggled in the orange. That's no good.
And a blue.
And the blue, well, yeah. Blue.
Should have put one more drop from that syringe.
Yeah. That's what I think.
Man, my nose finally stopped running Thursday night. But all that stuff got down into my throat. I just can't kick this coffee
I was healthy for about 3
out.
days.
Stupid
this year.
pollen.
I was sick.
I hadn't been sick.
Got healthy for 3 days, had a cold. Got healthy for 3 days and got a cold again.
See, I haven't been sick. This is the pollen and the
Okay.
change and all that stuff just set my side crazy.
Yeah. That'll do it.
2 EWS rolled up. I'm going blue. Yep. Man, you gotta finish it in orange. I got a chance.
Got a chance. Got a chance.
1,500.
Mike's like, or Matt's like, come at me. Psh. He's going, psh. He's laughing at me right now on video at home. He's like, shut up.
Can you tell me what number the Eric McCoy car was?
Yeah.
This one.
47.
47?
Yeah.
That was being nice, Matt.
Hey, here we go, final heat.
Okay.
If anything changes.
Well, look who's gone.
He wiggled
You're gonna
again.
pull me down.
He wiggled again in black.
So it's MLA, Mojo, JJ, and DWS.
There you go.
Oh, JJ, good, I got you there. 210,000.
Yeah, but I had Matt pulling me down the track, so I was good. Good run, Matt. JJ's third.
Second. And a little twice. Oh, careful. Oh, no, I guess. Thanks for well, you can leave it there, it's fine, yes, sir.
You're gonna pause for the cause, right?
Hold on 1 second here. It's just right here. 2 in a row on these minis.
Yeah. Whole table full of them. One load.
Yeah.
All right. Mini Extreme. No finals.
Huh?
No final.
Are we taking a break?
Oh, yeah, we take a break. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're taking a little short break here. Be back with Mini Extreme. 15 minutes or so.
Oh, that one there.
I will put the display up. And we're back, guys. Back with Mini Extreme.
6 cars.
Okay.
Still buying them. Okay.
One car was fast.
Yeah.
Man, I left my mini at home because it wasn't even close.
Hey, can you
Mini or mini extreme.
Max 3.
I need 30 and 78.
upstairs and get my wallet? It's on my counter by my watch box. And then I want you to, obviously not right now, just so I mentioned as we talk about it, I want you to take off work on May 2nd.
Yeah, I thought of that yesterday, I saw it,
Okay.
May 2nd. Actually, I was gonna ask Jackie if she could work May
Pretty good.
2nd. She's going away to see her mom next week, I think.
It's a Friday.
That's what he was doing when he
If
started.
everything goes okay,
Then he
so,
got it to a third.
I don't know if you're going out to visit.
Oh, that's
her.
right, we wiggle.
That's next
He
weekend?
wiggled bad.
So,
That's right.
I'm gonna text her and ask her,
So bad and
Okay.
enough.
Traffic, did you get it?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Good wiggle. 36, look at that.
Dan ran a 31.
Well, there is that. We're not talking about Dan. He's been slacking till now. They're making the meeting.
What cars you need?
78 and 92. Blue.
Yeah, it was like that, but it was actually, it was just hanging. Like comes out and took it off. Yeah, he's super good. Hey.
Okay.
I think it was Dan in the blue lane?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he was wiggling.
he ran 36, he wiggled.
Yeah.
And he wiggled to a 36.
Ninety-two and 100 back.
Yeah, this is the kind of body I was expecting out of that other car from Dan. That's why I was looking at it going, is this Dan's car, really?
Yeah. That was unusual. Okay.
Okay.
That's not right. 100.
Red. You got it right. This is 18.
Oh, okay.
I need half a
We need 100 and 140.
Yeah, I need both.
I was looking at the last one.
That's what we like.
I was getting ahead of myself.
Yeah. I'll eat.
One more.
Hey, Matt, I didn't see your message. If you're still watching yet, GS1 and SNS are out today, so they're not here this month. Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I gotta have
Wait,
cars on that.
chill, hold on. Man. Brandon keeps feeding him all those coffees.
They cried.
Hey, one of them down there.
He's spinning.
Buzzing. Okay.
Okay.
Looks like I'm gonna go golfing later.
Okay.
This is nice out.
75 degrees out.
I know.
You gonna go Isaac?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bring golf course?
Yep.
I know what I'm gonna do all night.
Nothing.
No, I'm gonna have to watch NCAA basketball with my father-in-law. He's been begging me all week and I've been busy.
Oh yeah, it's Sweet 16, right? March Madness tonight. The other half of it.
Yeah, I watched some of it
No,
last night.
I think they've already established the Elite Eight last night.
Oh,
They
this
won't
is.
play till Sunday though, right?
So they're playing 2 games today, 2 games tomorrow, and then they'll end up with 4. Next weekend they'll do the Final 4. So they're doing Elite Eight now.
So.
So
that-
tonight is to get
teams
to
that
the Final
play
Four.
today was
There's
played-
2 games tonight
To get to the Final Four.
to get to the Final 4, and then 2 games tomorrow to get to the Final 4.
Okay.
So those two teams playing tonight was played Thursday.
Right.
And then the ones that played last night
Playing tomorrow.
playing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did Purdue get beat by Houston?
Purdue did get beat last second, 3 quarters.
Oh my.
The only Big Ten left is Michigan State.
You know, I
Yeah.
didn't realize they was in the top 5 of all-time championships in the NCAA.
Who, Michigan State?
Behind
Michigan's-
like Kentucky and Kansas State.
North Carolina, Duke.
Yeah, and in UCLA.
Michigan State's got a pretty good record this year. It's like 26-6 or something. Okay.
Okay. They had Mississippi, didn't they? I think so. Ole Miss, I mean.
Yeah, they beat Ole Miss yesterday.
Yeah, I was watching the,
Yeah, they had to come from behind to win that game.
yeah, they was behind the whole, pretty much the whole game, and then in the last half of it. This is fourth place.
I tell you what I won't be doing tonight, watching basketball.
Right, this
I need to, yeah,
That'd be me on second.
They've been a fan.
This would be third, and then Dan would be first.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of games. If the NBA finals, if I get invited to a party to watch it, I'll go watch it. But they seriously always go to games that
Yep.
You know, I wish what they do with basketball is they would eliminate the 3-point until the last 2 minutes of the game. And then,
Let Steph Curry be on the drum.
exactly, then they would actually have to play
Here,
basketball.
Mike.
They, they'd actually have to go into the paint,
Yep.
get to, I mean, they can shoot it from the 3-point line if they want to, but it's only 2 points.
Those 2 points.
I never realized that's how it was until like even as soon as the 80s, right?
Oh yeah, back in the day, they weren't even allowed to dunk back in the day. They had to lay it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need that, we need pro stop.
Pro stops.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I guess I just assumed that had always been.
No.
No, they didn't even have the arc until, what? Late 70s, early 80s?
Like
Late 80s?
late 80s, I think it was when they finally
Yeah.
come up with a 3-point shot. It was late.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all the time I played basketball, junior high and high school, there was no 3-point line.
How many cards we got?
So that's 8. Where's yours at? You get yours out of the box? We got a final. We didn't have a final.
Way to go, Mike.
Yeah.
All right. Who's first? About to say, T-Bone trying to be like Crane here.
What do you do?
One colors, red and white.
The Crane's colors.
He seemed to have a lot of red. But
Michigan
Right?
or
Wisconsin
Wisconsin.
red.
Huh?
Right,
Could be.
Wisconsin red.
Right,
Could be.
yeah.
He had a lot of red cars, but, you know, he had cars in all colors, but
Mine aren't red, mine are scarlet.
scarlet.
All right, here we go, pro stock, we do have a finals now.
Okay.
Thanks to mine.
10, 12, 17, 12.
How did I get a 10?
How about that?
Look
Yeah.
at me go.
Done.
All right, we're done.
We're done. Oh, boy.
No finals needed.
Quit while you're ahead.
Stop right now.
All right, we got 1925. And you come back. I need Mojo's card.
You know, I had a car for Fat Wheel Limited. One of those cars. Fat Wheel Derby car. We used to have worn. It was an old battered American flag. I called it worn, not torn. I think I maybe used that.
Yep.
We were talking about that in that chat that day. And I was like, yeah, let me bring that one back. There's-
I think my next card could have to be Sloppy Joe or something like that.
Wiggles.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Should have named one Love the Blue. Oh, down there.
Another 10? Wow.
31.
Which card do you need?
And, I don't know.
19.
101, I think. No, I got that.
19.
Yeah, 19.
I get my pro stock back together.
You said it was a pretty good race last week.
Okay.
Okay.
Been looking at new apartments in Columbus. This one I'm looking at, they have a whole section for golf simulators
Oh,
as
nice.
part of the package.
Yeah, you gotta move there.
Yeah.
Reese told me he's moving.
Did?
Yeah, that's what he's telling me.
So go now?
I said, I'm not gonna like Columbus, but I'm from there. Not gonna like it.
Nope, this one.
They started work on those new apartments or new OSU housing where they tore down the old family housing.
Oh,
and
next to you?
Yeah. Huh?
The one next to you?
Yeah.
Across the street of me?
Yeah. They.
That's where I was born, you know that?
Really?
The ones that just tore down.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is kind of sad because they're cutting all those trees down and they're all really old mature trees and I'm like, man, you should have built the thing to have like a square and kept all those trees because they were really
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
Can't do that.
899.
Need 45 back.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be like it's going to be a whole new entire community up there. It's supposed to be like 10,000 students, I think.
That whole area has changed so much.
Yeah.
Do you know where West Campus was?
I don't know where it was, no, but
See, when I went to school there, I think to acclimate the incoming freshmen to, because the university's huge,
yeah.
and I think to acclimate people, incoming freshmen had all their classes on West Campus.
Okay.
There were like 4 or 5 buildings there.
Yeah.
And they're all gone.
Yeah.
They're all gone.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
didn't even know that. I was
Yeah.
going to the Boy Scout store over there.
What? So, where is that in reference to like that new hospital they built on 315? That where would
So,
West Campus have
West
been?
Campus was, if you were on 315, you exit Lane,
Yeah,
go west,
yeah.
Kenny Road.
Oh, way up there.
West Campus was the southwest corner of Kenny and Lane.
Oh, way over there. Okay,
Mhm.
gotcha.
Yeah, and they had to put the classes on the half hour
Yeah,
because you had to get a bus to the
Right.
main campus for your next one.
yeah. Okay. Huh, I didn't realize it was that far away. Wow. Yeah, now that's all like medical outpatient.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is. I drove by there and saw that everything was gone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all outpatient medical stuff. Then Lane Avenue, really got built up there in Upper Arlington about 15 years ago, and now they're expanding that little development further east with the idea of, I think, connecting Kenny Road with the intersection of Lane and Kenny there, all the way to that. They want to have shopping and food and all kinds of stuff along that strip, so on Lane Avenue.
Okay,
Okay. They built that new hospital there along the thing, and I can't believe how quickly that thing went up.
Yeah, I know.
It's huge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many stories that thing is, but it's big. That's the tallest building in. It's the tallest building outside of, downtown now.
Is it?
93?
Yeah.
93.
right there off 315,
Yeah.
that big one on the,
Yeah. That's the tallest suburban Columbus building now. So
oh, it's massive.
it's got to be. I don't know, 35 stories, 40 stories. I don't know.
Didn't
I
take
can't
it too
believe
long
they
to
consider
build.
that area suburban though anymore.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Seems kind of right downtown to me now.
yeah. Okay,
Okay. Yeah, if anything, I would consider that part more downtown than actual downtown, because actual downtown's kind of dead
Yeah.
nowadays. So,
Won't be for long. They're making all those state office employees go back to work.
yeah. My office is in Franklinton.
Yeah, I've been there. Well, you still at that same job?
Oh yeah, that's right.
final heat here, then we got the final, EWS, J&J, Mojo, and Reese.
Means I got a chance.
Got a chance.
See, there's 10 thousandths behind. 11 thousandths behind.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Just online training.
For driver's ed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Brenda.
Coffee?
Yeah. I'll bring my cup.
DWS J&J Reese Mojo.
Decaf?
Decaf, yeah.
Double
You see
cap.
what, you see where
That's what
they,
the D stands for. Double
where
cap.
that coffee company messed up with all regular caffeine coffee and decaf?
Oh, my goodness.
I forget what, yeah,
Well, they had heart attacks.
yeah, I thought, hey, that's something. I forget what coffee company it was. Bagged up the wrong stuff with regular coffee decaf bags.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's fun.
yeah.
Imagine their surprise.
People probably wondered why they were all amped up.
Yeah. Can't sleep at night, you drink all that regular coffee.
Or had heart attacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Not good.
Oh, that's covered.
That happened. thing Benji ever done.
Good, bad habit to have.
Benji come here one day, well, we could do it this way. You know what, that ain't a bad idea.
Now we all have.
Yeah, no, that's it. Definitely speeds it up though.
This is what, pro stop?
Yep. let's-
Pro stock vinyl.
Get the fastest lane off of that. Where they going? Yes, it's going this way, so
They'll be coming this way, I'll be finishing blue.
keep finishing the middle.
That means I'm gonna have to finish in the red again.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Okay,
Okay. Oh, nope.
Nope, not okay.
yep, there's the thing. Just missed that.
Now, okay.
We had a rerun. Something.
898, wow.
Track record.
8987 in the blue.
And.
2.8987.
We need that 110,000.
3-29.
That's the blue lane, I imagine, red lane, or the black lane. You all see, right? Now he's going right straight to red, so we'll see. Of course, it was him and J side by side, AK 1 and 2. Yeah. That mojo's gonna hold him back right here.
No, man.
Hold him back. Hold him back.
To make sure he gets that good push against the rail and he's gonna take off.
Yeah. Man, it's so scary, maybe. Huh?
This car's got 400.
Yeah, at least that. Yep. I was thinking about that is you would put a long front fender on
Long
it.
fender on it, yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Another 898.
Get, nine.
899.
And then get that.
Tried to help him.
Yep.
Is that third heat?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the second. Second.
I think it was in the wrong lane. I think I was just in the blue lane. Now I'm back in the blue lane.
Let's.
Check that.
See what happens when you give him a call.
John Mesh just called me. He called me, but he hung up. We caught it, John.
Orange.
I had the right one. I hadn't him in the red lane. I only had one card. You handed me the wrong card.
I gave you the right card. You just put the wrong car in the wrong lane.
He,
It
he
goes in
got
red.
was in red.
It goes in red. It goes in red.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It goes in
I
red.
guarantee you, if we're gonna mess it up, it's gonna be J and
We would only mess it up if it's J&J's, yeah.
So is your father-in-law come to your house to watch games?
He's living there
Father-in-law
now.
lives with me now.
Oh, he does? Oh, I didn't know that. I know Christie was going up there to see him all the time out there dating.
Yeah, he can't do that.
How's your dad?
I had a conversation with my dad. My dad called me the other day, and this is how the conversation went. We go, hello? He goes, who is this? And I said, it's Mike. He said, oh, hey, Mike, how you doing? What do you need? It's like, Dad, you called me.
Okay.
Okay.
It did? 88,
8985.
You're black.
Ah, you stupid thing.
110,000. Alright, this will go black.
Let's be here forever.
Rolling James,
Yeah.
you want me to mess with it?
Don't know.
The best in the world. Okay. Heat number 4.
Okay.
Run activity.
All right. Rerun heat 2.
You can do too good that time.
I think he got too much steer in this car. But he's doing good in the black and the blue.
Yep.
He doesn't do good in the orange and red.
Yep.
Well, good in the black. We'll put Mikey in the orange lane this time.
This time we'll race Mike and Orange.
I think I would come in second if I had not buttoned it up there.
Probably could.
John was already calling me.
Wasn't it you were bringing it up?
He's old eagle eye, he don't miss a thing. All right, here we go. Final.
Okay.
Wait a minute, Mike. 8969.
Whoa, he really knocked it down to that.
Jeez.
But you know what I'm gonna do?
Gonna make me do this 3 times in a row. .2
8969.
DWS.
93, 101.
115.
First track record today.
Yeah.
You did good till that last week. Yep.
Yep.
Pure stock. Feeling that's gonna be there.
flying through the day.
Yeah, we're just cruising right along.
We don't have Jeff slowing us down, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Jeff watching?
I don't think so.
He doesn't have everything or whatever.
Really?
No, he doesn't.
Jeff doesn't have internet?
I think something, he thought of the board or anything. All right, here we go, Pier Star.
Okay.
8 cars, we have a final. One,
28? Who's in orange?
MLA.
Look at him go.
Wow.
Yep.
Mojo's coming back. The red's coming back to blue. For now. Okay?
Okay.
MLA got black. First truck you got. You've been good this past ever since you started building. Hey, there's the finals.
This goes in. Should be 32,
I'll take it.
64, 85, 20.
Ready for an iced coffee?
What's that?
What?
Ready for an iced coffee?
No.
No?
I just had. I just finished mine.
We need him to pick up his pace down there. Yeah, get him another call.
She wants to know if I want another ready for ice. Ready for one is crazy.
An iced coffee?
That's what I just drank. I just finished drinking.
Jumping around down there or something. You need more caffeine in you. Okay?
I'm good. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
He's good.
Oh, were you gonna make one?
Yeah.
Oh, we should have just made one this morning. I thought you were out of thoughts.
No, I've got iced coffee from the store
Oh.
that I put my flavor, not from the coffee house.
You need 32 car?
32, yes.
Yeah, we need 32.
I'm looking at 63 if you're on the red lane. I think I need it back. You know, I was looking for one your trip. Bottom screen, top screen.
Sticks wrong, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna start my training. I got about 8 hours.
32.
You have to give Blake those Mojo spelling lessons because sticks is spelled wrong.
No, it's not.
S-T-Y-X.
That's how you spelled it, isn't it?
S-T-Y-X.
What's going on?
Sticks.
Oh. Well, the stick on your Y
Looks too upright.
is vertical or is horizontal enough that I thought it was part of the T on the
So he needs handwriting lesson. He needs spelling lesson.
No, I should have just looked closer. That's my fault.
Too funny.
Okay. Is it a ladybug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got more bad in my place too.
You know,
63.
this place been like an ice box all winter now, man. I haven't been down here until this week. No reason to come down here.
I'm gonna have to get 2.2 grand wheels on this boat.
On which car?
Mine stock? Pure stock, yeah. Still got 2.4s on it.
Wow, yeah. Pick up a few thousand to do. Let's see if the wheels on the block. I think Bojo's gonna put. She wants to put his car too, right?
No, they have to.
Oh, he does, okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
It's slapping everything.
Yeah. Well, he gets the blue
What
line.
happened to MLA's car now?
I don't know. Was he next to, he was next.
He was the one in the blue lane wiggling.
I saw Dan wiggling in the black lane.
No, Dan wiggled in the black lane.
Yeah.
and-
I saw the blue lane wiggling.
Well, then,
So there were two wiggles.
two wigglers.
So that explains it. You need 64?
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Track record,
Yeah.
25-8. Wow. I have a feeling that's coming.
Yeah.
9258. There we go, Matt. Give it
Need 80?
It was just in the red.
But,
When did? You got black.
he ran blue lane.
Blue lane.
He did that in blue?
Yeah, he did that in
Wow.
blue lane. Yes, he did. Looks like Dan opened the gate on the track records store. You want me to set down? Okay.
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 Yeah. I don't have this back. Got two, right? And no, I have two. Like which car is
Yeah.
plays fastest? Can't see the number. Thank you.
64. So we're gonna remove 60. Remove 63.
What's that?
So we'll remove 63.
Yeah.
So who you got Dan and those four right there?
Yep, those were, yep, everybody else went back on the table. Yeah, the four go back, four stay.
That street stock after this, street stock's the only one I think on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll end up as black.
Yep. Because this,
Here it is. These have all been cleaned, right?
yes. Man, my phone all this morning. You clean the bearing, you clean the bracket cord.
Yeah, you only clean the brackets once.
Yeah, that's what I would do, same with the bearing.
Didn't let them run.
Didn't let them run. Let 'em have at it. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
DWS have 3023.
Better slow down. See the other thing too. Not like- Everybody moving now.
Maybe good. Wait, you're ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Max fixing the racing today. This is. They're good. Get them in.
DWS, well, unless you wiggle. But if it settled down, I don't think wiggling too bad.
Black.
You know where we're going so fast? You ain't telling me to pull the car off the bridge.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
The heck?
I'll be a ladybug.
Wait.
Blood on your shirt?
Something.
Okay?
Okay.
very legal.
Eddie Wood. Oh, yeah, 39, yeah, each.
Yours is legal.
You said orange, I'm putting red.
It's almost.
Almost. Different color.
Take a little bit of yellow, you got red. This was supposed to be red.
Last heat.
Last heat.
Last heat.
There we go.
Okay.
Like that.
Yep.
Go, Matt.
There is a 100% chance.
Go, DWS and veterans. Forward. Had that wiggle around 39. Second. Mike Parcell up pretty good. Been a little back in November.
All the cars are on bags. Those cars are sitting on bags.
All worn down.
More than the 16-inch off the track. They're all sitting on bags. All four of them.
Yep.
At a lowrider convention.
That's it.
That's it, getting right down there.
I saw yesterday on the way home, like a 2003-ish maybe, Lexus LS 400, clean.
No, it's an 03, it had to be after 04.
Must be before that then. Maybe it was, I thought that 03 was the cutoff.
No,
Oh, late 90s maybe then. It was a 400.
I think 2000 was the last, no,
Okay.
2002 was the last 400.
Anyway, he had just a little oversized wheels on, just a little bit, and sitting on airbags. It was cool. It was really cool. It went screaming by.
Definitely had an exhaust system on it. Yeah.
They got like a 5.7 V8, is I think it is.
Yeah.
5.7 V8.
Yeah, and they go 500,000 miles.
Yeah.
Like that.
All right, what do we got now? We got street stock. We have 10 cars.
Those cars are kind of hard to come by. The used ones.
20 grand, 25 grand.
Let's see
What? Hey Tyson, how are you? Yeah, well Blake's gonna put him down the track. Did you say you're gonna put him down the track?
Yeah, I'm happy to do whatever he wants me to do.
Yeah, whatever you wanna do. So when I used to ship to Joel's, when they didn't, make it on time, he'd run the race and then he would run my cars afterwards, when they showed up, so to get the time. So if you want him to do that, he'll be happy to do that. Okay, cool.
Does he?
Yeah. Okay.
Does he?
All right, well,
Does he want me to
when we
run?
get done, I'll let you know what happens.
Does he want me to run them in?
I'm sure you're not gonna record that, are you?
I wasn't, but does he want me to run them in and put them in insert them into this month's timing?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah,
Or-
so he's gonna insert, so you can earn some points, he's gonna insert your times into the amateur stuff. Okay?
Does
And
he?
no, he wasn't planning on filming it.
Well, we could.
But we
do
can.
it right here, right after this, we just come in 3 cars.
How many cars did you ship? You got 3 boxes here, 3 cars?
We'll run them after the race.
So, right, the last class is bracket. After we do bracket, he said he'll run your cars and he'll film it.
If he's going to be available, we'll give him a call when we're going to do it.
And if you want, or if you're not watching, I can call you when we do it. Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll run it at the end of the race.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right, Tyson. Thank you. We'll see you. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at T-Bone.
You need any of these back?
Need 21.
Okay.
Okay.
I bet he's disappointed with that. I think he was running like 12s in this class.
Really?
I think he's got the track record.
11-1, yeah, or 11-7, yeah. Yeah,
He's just waiting for final, not want to show out yet.
33.
65.
Yeah, I need 60 next. Okay.
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 Dan.
Yeah, this would get
We'll see. Back on, ain't it?
Yep.
Me? No? Dan,
Need DWS.
89. Yep, after that. Red, orange.
Here's one.
Yeah, well, so the next red goes.
This time, so 71 comes back blue. Black and blue.
Black and blue. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
That was. So this one goes to red.
P1?
Yeah. That
Yeah.
one goes to black.
Next time, black, red, and blue. Correct?
Yeah. 66.
Okay.
Okay.
It said 16. Roll up.
Yeah, I did. Well.
Yeah, 17.
17.
17 flat.
Six, yeah, 66. You sure that black guy just stayed down there like?
Yeah. Jimmy Walker.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's like, gotta be late 70s now.
Yeah.
That.
They're all there.
Yeah, he's doing old people. So
Okay.
I'm doing the insurance commercial the other day.
Okay.
The 89.
Okay.
Okay.
Right? All right, here we go. I'll read, then we got the finals.
Okay.
All right, we got DWS, MLA, T-Bone, and Reese. I don't know which one of MLA's cards it is. Probably has to be that one right there. That
Yeah, I bet it's this one.
65. That's one 65. Eight.
It's a 65 for sure, right?
Yep, yep. That's it.
Street Stock Finals.
What's that?
Street Stock Finals.
How many unlimiteds do we have?
Oh, buzz.
16?
No, that's good.
I got room to get them all in there.
Well, we could just take, Angie's got 4 painters, we just take one of his and run it all over and over and over again.
Come on out.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
No. Is it all?
Yep.
Yep.
Black on the other leaf, not white. You slow down too much when you're going. Yeah, you lose.
You can lose up to 4,000 or 5,000
Yeah,
over
I would say hit him with 3 to 5, yeah.
the course of the race.
Bearing cards, not so much, though. So small. These are pretty good.
But pick up everything. They're softer material, they pick up dust.
Okay,
Okay.
You ran beside Tebow.
I like to go inside of him.
It's the time of year where I wish it would just, the leaves would just come out on the trees and just be done with it. Just get on to spring.
Yeah.
We got this weird, like 3 weeks in April where the grass is super green and the flowers are blooming, but the trees are just
Dead.
Dead.
looking, yeah.
They're budding out pretty good.
We're starting to see some green in some of the trees. Our willows next to our neighbor. Our willows in our neighbor's yard are coming in. We got one tree that's starting to get all the little green buds on them.
Yeah.
The little green baby leaves. So,
2 maple trees up there. They're budding a week.
um,
Ever been to Franklin Park Conservatory?
Years and years
Columbus.
and years ago.
It's really nice up there.
Okay,
Okay.
oh, 11-3.
9113.
it's DWS, it don't
Yeah,
matter.
WWS, again, on the tractor, with that, every class of road instead of tractor. Sweet. Yes, it's still to be brewed. Good.
Okay. DWS, MLA, Tebow, and Maurice.
Dan said, okay, I'm done messing around.
Second half.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's finals?
Yeah.
that was it.
Oh, cool. Fourth?
Yeah, first. Second.
Probably third, right?
See what all these, area, that's all cool.
Yeah.
I noticed how they decided to adopt a strike so we can help different North our web.
You can't tell my cars from the others, though.
Yeah.
My cars look like everybody else's.
Which one's yours?
Right.
Did this plain black one here? No.
No, that's one thing is, I mean, my heart is plain black, but nothing else. Well, my shirt's kind of black.
All right.
Alright, now let's go to,
Alfonso's already beat me to it. He's already watching, so he knows it's time for the Clash of Classes. And everybody will be happy to learn that the Clash of Classes has made a big comeback this month. We got 15 cars.
we got 3 misses. How many we got? 15, 98.
GSO 125 is making his grand return.
That guy used to dominate this class.
Yep.
Yeah. I think he never lost there in like 3 years, here or out in Utah.
Yep.
He said, I've had enough of you guys.
Posing.
Yeah. Bring mine out of retirement. Show you guys what to do. It's Ridley right off the bat.
Yep.
Track record coming, right?
Oh, that would be nice. I don't see it happening.
46 or something?
43, 4.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's something.
I think it's pretty broken.
Yeah. No, I should have ran out easy. Okay.
Okay.
Real slow.
Yeah, who?
What? I turned that heat again, Blake.
What happened?
I don't,
Some
something, for some reason it just took off slow.
Yeah, something happened there.
Yeah.
You gonna run it again right now?
Hold on. See if I can.
You can, or if not, we'll just rewrite at the end. I don't wanna wait too long for this gig.
Yeah, it should be the correct length.
Okay.
32, 26.
Okay.
Stupid lady.
The red lane, right?
Yeah, the red light.
I don't see anything.
Okay. Yeah, it was like,
Reset that timer too.
do that.
Yeah, we didn't like the track.
That's good, because you won't go all the way through.
Also, it's showing, maybe it's showing it's at 82 and I got it.
Shit. Well.
Rerun that again.
Does he have 2 cars?
No. got,
MVP 82 on the computer, but the car number's 83. So we put the wrong sticker on it. There's no other 80.
I didn't see it 83.
Is there an 82 over there anymore?
If we just switch numbers, we've already encountered the wrong number earlier.
Unless it's on
Bracket.
that'd be the last,
Not on bracket.
but we just missed it.
All right.
Wanna-
I'll fix it. No, I'll fix it.
We can just
I'll fix it right now. I got
put
it.
an 82 on the car.
He's only got one.
One unlimited, I think.
I was like, I'm not seeing the -2.
Yeah.
We normally wipe down right before unlimited.
Normally, yeah.
Normally, yeah. Okay. Do this again.
Okay, timer's reset.
That'll fix itself in a second. Okay. Okay.
There it went.
That's more better.
Yeah. I don't know what. Some goofy thing happened. It might have been something on the track that just caught it just right. Might have been a ladybug.
I sliced that ladybug in half.
Yeah, that's guts all over his wheels.
Lubricate my bearings.
I saw Dale one time with the eliminator hit a fly, landed right there. He dropped the gate, it landed right on this, in the blue lane, and it cut it right down.
Well, if you were to think about it, I wonder, do the count, like, there's a little tiny wheel, right, and it's carved only 5 ounces, but the surface area is so small, the PSI on that little spot is probably like,
Yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah, no doubt. Especially the back wheel. The front wheel ain't so much, but
Well,
the
yeah.
front. Boy, the back wheel's pretty heavy. On these, all 5 ounces is on the back.
Yeah, the amount of force that goes down into that transition right there.
Yeah. Okay. Remember I was, let's see, right down there, bottom of the hill. Dale, I said, I hollered, oh, and like that. Dale said, what? I said, never mind,
Too late.
too late. He said, what was that? I said, a fly. I said, he landed right on that track, right when we dropped the gate. Okay,
Okay.
perfect time. 50 again.
501.
Yep. Yeah, it was in the flat paper. I don't remember. There was another car. It was around 50, but I,
502.
oh, was it 2? Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Nine in the black lane. Bonds, 49.9. Black.
WS at 46.
Wow, yeah, he did, didn't he? I didn't catch that.
46.6.
Somebody ranked 46.6?
AWS did.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
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 Okay. It's amazing these unlimited cars are, less than a tenth of a second faster than a basic car, for example. And I can feel it on the camera.
Yeah.
Like I can feel
How fast you gotta move it?
they are outrunning me. After 10 classes of getting used to that
Yeah.
cadence, yeah, I can feel less than a tenth of a second.
Then we're gonna go to brackets, you'd be like,
Oh, that's what it always jerks me around, because then I'll go to brackets and then
you know,
I'm outrunning them.
one. Yeah, then brackets, you'd be filming ahead of them.
Yeah. Yep.
You'd be done and then you'd be done. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, man, we'll go.
Oh, dang.
Is that number 36 in there?
Yep, is that right?
Yep.
34, 36, 104, and 2.
Yep. Just making sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I forgot the rail.
Like I said, so those kick over for some stupid reason.
And seeing there's nothing more beside it, so maybe it
Push it out.
switched over. I don't know, but I just watched it take off and I saw. Great.
So that.
Edge gets some good moments too.
Who?
Edge?
It's got all go boys. Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
That's not what he is. That's been the Disney forever. I think he's got his guy into type, it's right up this way. That thing kicks it all. In this car right here,
Who's this?
GSOs. Mikey got planning on his.
I'm sorry, what you talking about?
You got it, man.
Oh,
Like, I can see Fonda's is almost on.
yeah.
Yours is over there. And I watched his take off and his looked at rail. Okay?
Okay.
On. Okay?
Okay.
Mike, you gotta start walking sooner or wait till you start walking, dude.
But we can't
You
see.
can't see the race.
Oh, sorry. I'll try to hang to the right.
My dad just said he was watching TV. I walked in front of the TV. He said, "You make a better dorm." You
No window?
Then a
yeah,
window.
window, yep.
My dad always said, your mama wasn't a glass blower.
Okay?
Okay.
Set.
Okay?
Okay.
You might make a jump.
Tied with GSO now. Look at GSO. Look at GSO and DWS. 80, 84,
Right.
85.
10,000.
Still got my red lane.
So that's your red one? Okay, cool. Okay.
Okay.
I think I got 10 miles on today.
Yeah.
All in your basement.
Everybody's concrete out.
Good 6 points making finals. Yep.
So even if you have like 15 cars, there's only 4 in finals.
Yeah,
35 comes back.
until the final one, then we'll flip.
And we'll race them all.
And we'll race them all, whatever makes it in under the cutoff.
I've got 2,400 steps and I've just stood here. So I don't know how that happened.
I probably got 1,000 just stepping back and forth.
Okay.
And down.
Jump. I had 7,800 when I left here, 7,500 when I left here.
All right. So we've got
All of you. Oh,
So we've got 8835, 1, and 118. Mike made it.
okay.
Well, there it is. There's the update.
35, 88, 118, 1.
Oh, now it's just the top 5, huh? Yeah.
Huh?
So now it's just the top 4. Now that Mike moved up.
So,
Is there one more heat?
no, that was it. So what car are you still missing?
That's it.
35.
35?
Yep. 35, 88, 1, and 18.
Guess those.
Oh, that's Spencer.
That's just fast.
Look at me making it to the finals.
Yeah, with a brand new build.
Brand new build. Was kind of challenged, but I'm not racing Johns. No, I wasn't kind of challenged. I was flat out challenged. Guess who didn't make finals? Person who challenged me. Next gonna pop a snack about the rest of the line. Oh, shit, I'm not there.
Unlimited. Round 2.
All those are big cars. Look, you see them out there,
Standing.
races. Two cars.
All right. Here we go. Unlimited finals.
There.
Finals in the class of classes.
Looks like I'm gonna end up in the
You're
red
right.
lane again.
Just one time, just,
Okay,
I'll let me do.
I'll let you wipe.
I'll wipe for you.
That one goes into orange. Yeah, you didn't use this one. These, I didn't have the,
Oh,
I was red.
okay.
I'll put them in colors now.
Got this right one time. And fun class. Now you will get some steps in, Mike. You start running them bracket cars.
Yeah.
Mike got worn out without Jeff here to
I know.
share the duties.
Somebody much younger than me needs to be doing this.
Well, that's not me.
I got you all beat, so that ain't.
That month during COVID that we ran the race, and I did the camera, ran the cars, and pre-staged the cars that month. That was,
No, Mom, free stage.
well, she started off doing it. Yeah.
She did a pretty good job. She never messed up.
Yeah, that was quite a machine.
Yeah.
I don't think that all happened so quickly. I don't even think I remember that race. I think it was just
did it in record time.
automatic.
We only had like 70 or 80 cars
Yeah,
back then. We had.
yeah.
We'll still be here till 6 o'clock. We had Fred's cars here today.
Yeah.
All right, okay, here we go.
Okay. I think Reese is out in the lead.
49.
Oh, I thought you were out in the lead.
Going to 49.
Look at me.
Oh, that's tight though. Wow.
Oh, the last one.
49,
49.6.
with a five. Oh, man.
Tied Gito,
Roll
GSO.
up.
Huh?
DWS rolled up to it.
Oh, we'll see.
Wasn't me.
He was under 49, halfway to
Now GSO and I are going side by side. That's going to be a good race.
black. Yep. Red. Orange. You start off black. Oh, okay, so you
All in the red.
make it red again, yep.
Whoa, did you figure any different? Hey Blake, next time I want to run cars 150 through 165. That way I'm last.
Oh, you don't like the low numbers?
No, but then you got in their own damn lane.
He just wants to end in the red
Like,
lane.
got it
I keep
figured
ending
I
up
always,
losing.
my last
I
pass is
end up
always in the
red.
red lane because I have such high numbers.
Yeah.
I
It's
figure if
fun.
I take 150 through the 160s, you know, that'll give me the highest range.
We're gonna start auctioning off
Auctioning off the,
Auctioning
auctioning
off
off the high numbers.
car numbers. We'll just make it totally random. You can get whatever number you want.
Randomizer.
I can tell it whatever number I want. It doesn't have to be in order. Okay?
Okay. We'll all be confused on this. I think that car.
46, woo!
Look at that.
Everybody ran a 45, 46.
Yeah, Red Wing ran a 45.
I rolled up to a 47, that sucks.
You can tell they were on top of
Get
it.
these
Man,
cars together.
That was a
Yeah.
fast heat. Yes.
Mike, he jumped up for the second
Where
place.
did Mike go?
He made him bring him up here to me.
Ran a 46 in
Yes, sir.
the orange lane. I'll take that.
Yeah. You go blue. You go blue. DWS goes red.
I was really hoping this car would come out and haul it. It's doing just what I wanted it to. Every car I've built in the last 3 or 4 years trying to beat Ride the Lightning just wasn't cutting it.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden,
Okay.
Okay.
Fifty, 48,
48, 40. That's a bit slower there.
Well, I'm gonna need a good pass here. In the red lane.
I think that. Not good.
Yep.
I mean, even on that car, it's close.
mine
Yeah,
is
yeah. I think we moved it out a little bit. I think,
alright.
yeah,
I'll bump it out a little bit.
yeah,
So it's not dragging.
yeah, yeah. That's your car too.
Thank God it was my car.
Lord.
I'm over here, all I'm doing is hearing it, and I'm having a heart attack.
Yeah, we'll probably run about
Stop it,
75
Mike.
now.
That's supposed to be loose, that loose?
Mike's car that he tore up, not ours.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just go with it. Play with it before the next race, but no, it's not supposed to be that loose.
Okay. So he'll play with it Saturday morning of the next race.
At 11 o'clock. Yeah, 11 o'clock.
You have to call him out like that.
I gotta get back to my old habits.
He knows. It's not calling him out. He knows.
Alright, here we go, final heat, see who's gonna win this thing.
Okay.
47 in the blue. Huh.
That pin,
Look at that.
that pin was.
Can we rerun these? Way to go, GSO. Stay home next time, dude.
GSO on his grand
Way
return.
to go. Dan, Mike, me and Mike tied for third. 49-0.
Oh, you did, didn't you? You must be a 10,000.
He must be a 100,000 of a
Faster.
second faster than me.
Yeah,
Way to go, guys. Good race.
good race, good race,
Good race.
good race. See it.
The new mid-engine car.
I don't know if that ugly piece of crap on my wall. That's not ugly piece of crap. Yeah, no,
I was going down the road.
That's a damn European car.
I saw that car from the back and I'm like, the hell kind of car is that? I finally get up there and I see the Corvette logo on the back. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, not that one.
I still can't get used to it.
One of the guys I used to work with ordered one because
Yeah.
there was like a 15-month wait list for it.
Yeah.
So he ordered one. And by the time it came in, he had a heart attack and passed away.
Oh my goodness.
So his wife started driving it to work. She's like, this is for him.
Yeah.
Blake, didn't you say they got like 10,000 on the lot or something?
Yeah, because the used or the car market's tanking now. They've got so many unsold C8 Corvettes. There's like 8,000 nationally that are
Just sitting.
last year's model unsold.
Yep.
And so now you can, with the dealer discounts and all that stuff, you can walk out with a new one for 55 grand, which is less than the GM's minivan
Yeah.
currently.
Crazy.
All right, so for this half, we're running
Orange or black?
Black and orange, always black and orange.
always black and orange.
Yeah, always black and orange. I don't sweat not. I got into pissing contest. Always the same.
Being an older guy, the prostate and everything the way it is, you can't piss like you used to.
You were right about that.
There's no more pissing contests.
Yeah. I'll get the longevity of it.
Now, that's the truth. Eat for a long time.
It's like, and I ever gonna get down here. Worst part about it, when you get in the middle of the night, it's like that.
I was about to say, the worst part's the 2 o'clock in the morning wake up call.
Yeah. Yeah. By the time I'm done, I'm wide awake. It's like,
You walk around the house for 45 minutes.
All right.
Bruiser.
right off the bat.
Bruiser? DWS? That is the old Corvette.
best run in history. Got too close to the guardrail, he took the left bumper off of it. I say he got too close to the guardrail, he took his left bumper off.
That'll happen.
Remember when, what's his name? Pontiac, took the bumper off it, he just stopped, that came right to the dump.
What's the breakout time again?
2.98.
Whack. Well, what do you think yours gonna do this time?
2.960.
Yeah. It's always way fast.
Not on my
You
track
ready,
at
Mike?
all.
Oh, I'm ready.
Alright, here we go, we're gonna rip and roar.
Okay.
85, 75, her was a breakout already.
85.
Okay,
Okay.
78, 78.
Oh, man. Come on, Kirk, slow down.
I thought it would've slowed down that close.
Whose tank is this?
Roberts.
Roberts. Since they didn't send no cars, and I was sitting there talking to Mojo yesterday, I looked over in the shop and I said, look at that car wheels on it. Sure enough, does. I picked it up, put a little oil in it. There you go.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Are you ready?
All right.
I told you I was ready to rip and roar.
But you didn't. That doesn't mean you get to not say you're ready.
You better pay attention down there.
Just chat. Way to distract him, Mike.
Yeah. We rerun that heat?
No, it's too late now.
No, the heat was good. It was just the camera that was bad.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Okay.
Everybody's breaking out.
Yeah.
You got anybody hadn't broke out yet?
Me,
Yep.
and an 85 with Bruiser.
yeah.
It'd be funny if that 85 won it. Yeah, everybody else broke out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, we're.
We had that happen last year, didn't we? Somebody was real on the line and they broke out, and the person that ended up winning it was like 100th over or something.
Hey, it can happen.
It can happen. Well, we'll
Bill,
see.
it has.
What's the real breakout right now? Mikey run.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't let Mike race next to me.
No, you might need to pick you up a little bit.
Okay.
Well, now.
Oh! 79, you got it pretty close there, Mikey.
Mike's winning currently. No.
No, I'm breaking out.
You just rolled up to an 80.
Did it
huh?
roll up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it did, was it 8004?
yeah, it rolled up to an 8004.
You guys need any tips on this class? Let me know.
Your tip is don't do what I do, right?
It's funny seeing your car and Robert's car on the camera. They don't even look like they're the same model scale.
Is that right?
You know, they don't.
Yeah.
Robert's car looks like a RC car he used to play with, and yours looks like a Matchbox car
Yeah.
That he used to play with.
that I used to play with as
That
well.
bottle rocket thing? and-
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
983.
Did it roll up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did roll up.
That brings us to 841.
You know what?
Hmm.
They oil this car.
That's why.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
There's an 80.
There's an 80.
What the hell?
Now what you should do, Mike, is oil it now
How'd you do that?
and then not oil it before the next race. That way another month goes by without oiling it.
There you go.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it picked up.
It wasn't running that fast.
By itself, wasn't it? They're hard. It's horrible.
Okay? Okay? Here comes Mike's black lane pass.
Okay.
Okay? 79.9. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be on the 802, Mike.
Yeah, my car's noisy because I got like 15 inches of steering. Got those little NA wheels on there.
Pull apart some of your old box stock wheels and put them on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one was too fast. Okay.
Okay?
That's all right. This is the first time here. Last time we raced, it was all about, let's go fast.
Yeah, go fast. Slow. Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Ooh, look at that, 80-80. Oh, who was taking
81. 81.
Supposed to be right in the hunt, right?
Yep.
He's on it. He's got an 804. He's got one more heat to run with it.
Should be good.
Pick up speed. You need to slow down.
No, I'm at 79.8.
Okay.
You need to slow down.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, guys. I had him picking up speed. He could have stayed broke out.
Yeah, I don't think I need it. Go that way.
Okay?
Okay.
82, there you go.
Now they could throw me in for a little bit, huh?
That's right behind Mike.
Yeah. 80.06, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Mojo, I'm gonna speed it up.
We're gonna make it go fast.
Computer's starting to freak out.
Huh?
I said computer's starting to freak out. We're going way too quick for it. It does not like it. Okay?
Okay.
Jay, you got one?
I do, oh,
Mike's got one more too.
we're running against each
We are running against each
other.
other.
Oh, cool.
So you need to stay fast, because I'm gonna slow you down.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
You need to speed me up too, so.
I think I put a car in JJ's lane wrong. That car, every time I look at it, it's running 79 or 80, and it's way down there at like 85.
Okay.
You recall.
Yeah, I thought it would have been. You might have missed it. 'Cause it's weird because I've been watching time share. He was doing what? I just looked at his time, he just ran a 79, right? So I see it. I need to slow down, do it.
I'll slow you down. You need to speed me up.
Can't go too much faster, I'll break out. Need 79 and a half.
Okay.
Run, 80, that's what you needed. 805, that's enough now. That's fine. Just keep you right where you're at.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close.
Slow this one down. This thing run like 6,000 slow.
Okay?
Okay.
That's big way.
It's consistent. About 76, 80.
76, 77.
Yeah. Very consistent. So let's see, Mike needs this run exactly as they run, right?
Yeah, he could afford to speed up a little bit.
Feels-
It's now the fourth run,
It
so
just doesn't need to slow down.
yeah.
I gotta run an 80.
It needs to run another 80.
Yep.
If you run a 78, you're hosed. If you run an 81, you're hosed.
Alright.
Or 79, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, 79 you'll be
Yeah, that's at the
iffy.
mile heat too. ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
89.
How'd that happen?
That killed it.
Okay, let's run that heat again. Just
Well, we're gonna have to rerun J and J's. From the sounds of it, so.
What are we gonna run? The heat we just did?
Yeah.
yeah,
Something happened.
something happened. I don't know. That's the heat for one thing. I don't know what happened here.
Maybe I just, because I didn't oil it.
Maybe it's finally after. Maybe.
Finally, yeah.
It may be. Well, if
just
it
wrong.
repeats that, that's fine.
Seventy-nine.
Okay.
Yeah.
80. 806. There you go, Mike. Beat him by 1/10,000th of a
You,
second.
no,
Oh, we
you
got.
should have left that line. Dang.
Way to catch your throat.
Let's check J and J's real quick.
Yeah. It was like maybe like the second pass or something.
Here,
Yeah, there he ran a 998.
heat number 3.
Okay, 3. Okay.
Everybody's breaking out.
The planets all aligned. Mike's like, I know I would have caught that shit.
Only one that hurried up and didn't get on film. What's the chance of that happening?
Yeah, right.
Jay.
Okay.
All right, try it again. Yeah,
That's more right.
that's more right. That's more right. Now,
Oh, look at JJ jump up there.
Oh.
he just beat me. Oh, no, he caught me.
Now he beat you. He's ahead of you.
He's ahead of me, yeah.
He got you by the 100,000th of a second.
All right. Saved by the bell there, John.
All right, so we got Mikey's first.
J&J.
J&J. After a pretty bad debacle.
Then Schofield. Is that the 23 card?
It's gotta be.
Does he only have one card?
No, he's got two. It's the other one. I don't know.
This one was always the slowest.
So that was the way slow.
But it just ran at 81.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah, you're right, maybe it is.
hold on.
Make sure. I hate that it always hides the numbers when I do this.
Yeah, we do too.
It's the yellow one. Or no. No, it is Freaky Ford.
Freaky forward? Okay. I got it right.
So can't believe, or, all that was bring back and forth, see that hot car.
Yeah.
How stupid is that?
Yeah. Could've been a V12.
I mean, 10 years development to make that car.
You gonna back up with a picture of this, Mike? You better get a picture of this. This is the last time that's ever gonna happen.
Yeah. On there when this flies again.
Don't put oil on it.
Sure. We like to have that at finals.
Yeah, there, yeah,
I would
exactly.
won.
Yeah, you would've won.
Okay, everybody, that wraps us up. Thank you all for attending. Results will be posted here in just a few minutes. Cars will be going back out on Monday for returning individuals, and everybody else can drop if you want to, but we are going to run one gentleman's cars here post race. So the race is wrapped up, but we're going to do a couple extra things here. So thanks everybody for attending, and we will see you in April. April. Let me get the exact date.
I don't know.
April 26th. So see you then.
Yeah, have too much weight over here and too much up in there. Once it lay down.
Check this.
Yeah, just something to look at. Because I know when I go to stage it, I have to watch it or I push that side down.
Yeah.
Dominant wheel there.
Yeah.
I dig the naming though. I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know if you can, if you're watching, if you got the sound on, but yeah, you want to tighten up the raised wheels because they're pretty loose. Okay. .607. Ah, they're close together, aren't they? 607, 607, 62.3, especially for orange and black lane.
He needs to slot these axles through that way we can,
Yeah.
the way he can adjust these things better.
Yeah.
Right.
Straight axle.
There's way, yeah. With all these straight axles we got,
Dial some speed into it.
Okay.
where'd you get these bodies? You might,
What's that?
where'd you get these bodies?
Let me see, I'll tell you. Let me see the bottom. That's something on.
Looks like you need a, yes, well,
Good job on these bodies.
I mean, it may be on.
Might cover it.
64 plywood on the bottom, that's what it is, 64 plywood.
That's what my incognito is. I do a stick body.
This is the final heat.
Oh,
Final heat.
final.
Chat. See that chat?
He's watching, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
56 for the margarita there, all that work.
All of them sped up. Okay. So here's
We've been working that car, they'll be.
final times. Tyson, just to note, when I post the results, the PDF results, you will not see your cars in the basic exam results. However, when we do the points, they will be entered in with the points. So I'll send this PDF to you directly with all these individual car heat results, but when you see the overall group results, you won't see it included there since this was a separate race file. So anyway.
And here's the most important advice we could give you. Don't trust what USPS says about their shipping dates. If it says 2 days, give it 4, at least. So,
Yeah.
At least three.
letting you know, dude. Good race, though.
Yep. All right.